Hello, and welcome back. It is time for more RuneScape Leads. Sorry, the game is quite loud there. But we're back, and I've done a lot over the past less than a week. A lot has happened, as much as that I could fit into my busy schedule. Though thanks to RuneScape being available on mobile, I was able to do some of the more AFK grindy stuff while I was at work during the week, so that worked out pretty well there. But let's, as soon as OBS will recognize that there's a game here that it's supposed to be capturing. There you go. Yeah. So it does seem like the issue that OBS was having, that for some reason it was taking it out on my webcam, is that it was set up to automatically stream like multiple resolutions, which is, I'm sure, nice for the viewer because you could set it to 1080, 720, 360, whatever. But I think that was the thing that was really bogging down OBS such that it couldn't handle also my webcam and also running the game. So, well, my computer running the game and also running OBS, at least while OBS wasn't the focus window. Once OBS is the focus window, it's all like, oh yeah, no problem. Run just fine, but when it's not the focus, problems. So, I am currently kind of in the middle of... Is there something... I can't remember exactly how the new summoning initial quest goes. Yeah, here we go. Brother, do you sell white hare meat?
Yes, I do. I stock it as a treat for the animals, but some people around here snap it up for themselves. Waste not, want not. I get it imported from a very reputable trapper in Mauritania called Rufus.
Uh-huh.
He always knows how to get the best meat for the animals and ships it pre-skinned, boned and cut. White hare, basilisk, chinchompa, veal.
I see. It's all very interesting, but do you happen to have some white hare meat I could have? It is an emergency. Nice. It only
Well,
gives you
if
a
it's an
portion.
emergency, I suppose I can let you have some. I hope things work out for you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it. Thank you. That was very generous of him. He probably thinks that I am starving and need some food, but this is for... I think it used to be called Wolf Whistle. Is it still called Wolf Whistle? Yeah, it's still called Wolf Whistle for some reason. Seems odd, because see, it used to be, back in the olden times, it used to be a quest where there was a Wolpertinger, and you had to make a spirit wolf pouch to scare away the Wolpertinger. And now, you're not making a spirit wolf pouch, you're making a giant Wolpertinger pouch. And you're using that to fight off some trolls. So it has nothing to do with wolves, other than this amulet that's supposed to be good luck, but we found it on somebody's dead body, so I'm not sure how much of a good luck charm that is. But we've got the Wolfbone amulet. Yep. Embroidered summoning pouch with pickup sticks lost somewhere in his bedroom. Okay, so that is upstairs here. Cool. So we've almost got all the stuffs. But off stream, as you can see, I've done a lot. I am now 49 attack. I haven't been training attack. I've been doing quests that gave me a lot of attack XP. Constitution 55, Defense 62, Smithing 51, boosted to 57 because of a relic, which I'll get around to talking about in a minute. 76 Mining, 40 Herblore, boosted to 46, 10 Strength. Again, haven't been training the melees. I've just happened upon some experience from questing, or I guess got a strength level, one of those strength levels in Puro, pushing through the wheat, I guess, which was interesting. Don't think I've ever gotten a strength level from that before. Okay, so I think we've got everything that we need for this quest, but continuing on, 56 fishing, 62 crafting, boosted to 68, 48 prayer, 57 cooking, boosted to 63, 37 thieving, 55 magic, again, quests, 36 fletching, boosted to 42, 45 woodcutting, 65 rune crafting, 47 slayer, 42 fire making, 13 ranged quests, 44 farming, 44 construction, boosted to 50, 44 hunter, 22 summoning quests, still just 1 dungeoneering. We'll get around to that eventually. 37 divination, almost entirely from caches, when I can get around to it. 60 archaeology, 66 necromancy, and you may have noticed that I skipped over one that's pretty big. 97 agility. Yes, 97. It's definitely going to be my first 99 on this account, in this league, for sure.
Welcome to my humble abode. How can I help you?
Well, sir, you talked about the quest.
How goes the hunt?
I have the items all here.
I see what I've heard about you is more than true. You've got it.
How is that maxed out? Let me just try reducing the rest of these, and then try boosting audio up. Oh, whoops.
Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. How can I help you? How goes the hunt?
Got all the items right here.
I see what I've heard about you is more than true. You've got everything right here.
Yeah.
Now, before you go running off, let me do something.
Uh-huh. Well, what was that about?
I have some spirit helpers that sometimes do tasks for me. In this case, I just ask them to make sure that these items will all return to me if they get lost or damaged.
Uh-huh.
Now, all you have to do is go and infuse them at the obelisk there. You won't have to worry about picking which pouch to make, as you know exactly what to make from these items.
Then what?
Well, you should come over here and let me inspect your work. You never know what could go wrong with such a monumental summoning effort like this one.
Uh-huh. You craft the giant Wolpertinger pouch. It thrums with barely contained power. I should check with pickup sticks that this is how it is supposed to look.
Hello there. Welcome to my humble
Buddy, you already welcomed me. I just stepped over to the obelisk for like 2 seconds. Alright.
Have you done it? You have the pouch.
Yeah. I made it!
Phenomenal. I knew I sensed great things in your future, my assistant. Come, let me see it.
Here it is.
I had never thought we'd have needed one of these in my lifetime. Well done. I think you are ready. Take this to Scalextrix. With her help, you should be able to summon this spirit beast and rout the trolls.
So, can't I do this on my own?
No. The energy needed to summon this beast is too much for just one person. Even with the pair of you, it will only last a few moments. But Scalextrix is strong too. Between you both, you should be able to accomplish this.
Cool. I will say, personally, I don't entirely like the changes they've made to Wolf Whistle. I prefer the old version.
You're back. What's the news?
I have a giant Wolpertinger pouch. Here, take a look.
A giant Wolpertinger pouch. I never thought I'd see one. With just the two of us, it'll be a stretch, and we'll only be able to summon it for a few seconds. But that might be all the time we need.
Come on, let's get Bowl of Tricks before he becomes a bowl of tricks. He's currently in a cauldron that the trolls are cooking him up. All right, trolls, time for round 2. See, there he is, Bowl of
This
Tricks.
is it. Get ready.
It's the girlie that had the wolf. We got some more druid meat for the big fight, lads.
You want to eat something? Chew on this, you filthy animals.
Yes. Feel the true power of the druids.
Ha ha ha! A big bunny? That's not scary at all! It's scaring me? Why is it scaring me? Leg it! It's gonna eat us all! It's messing with wolf meat brains! In my head! Make it stop! Wolf won't need it, Mummy!
Quick, let's get Bowl of Tricks before they regroup.
Yes, the Wolpertinger won't last long. In fact, there it goes.
What do you mean, here it go? What? Let's get Bowl of Tricks and get out.
Oh dear. I hope he's all right.
I'm pretty sure I could handle all of these trolls myself, but whatever.
Thank you both. I was a goner until you showed up.
Well, she is the one you should really be thanking. Without her, we'd never been able to call the Wolpertinger.
Yes. Thank you very much, hero.
Yep, you're welcome. Oh, what is going on there?
Especially as that means you'll be able to
All
come
of a
back
sudden,
and help
OBS
with Pickup
decides
Stick's next
it
project.
hates me again.
Well, yes. Oh, ow, ow. I think trolls cracked one of my ribs. I should get that seen to right away.
Oh, you poor man. Go see the healers before you faint.
Gosh. He seemed to run quite quickly for a man with a cracked rib.
Maybe he was in such pain he wanted to get there quickly. Anyway, he's alive and well, all thanks to you.
Yeah. I don't get it. OBS works fine for like a few minutes, and then quest. Nice. Actually, I think it's just that cutscene. When it's in a cutscene, for some reason, OBS hates me. But I just wanted to grab this 278, but it's times 8 XP, so got a couple levels out of that. One of the requirements for Wild Gothic Sleep, Summer's End, Albino Rat, Spirit Calphite, Grove, Daemonheim pouches. Or Daemonheim pouches. But I need to infuse a couple patches. Real quick. Yeah, sure. These will be for later. I don't really have enough Crimson Charms yet for the other part of the quest requirement that these are for. It's still... Yeah, it's still kind of... Let me... do something about that. Just have to set this back to... set my monitor back to 2K. There we go. And yeah, we're good. Hey. So, we've got so many things in my bank now. Got so much going on. I've done many quests. Let's kind of go over a few of them. We did the Blood Pact on Monday. The Blood Pact and Cook's Assistant. I've done Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Druidic Ritual, Goblin Diplomacy. I started Imp Catcher. We did Necromancy last Monday. I've done Perils of Ice Mountain, Priest in Peril, Restless Ghost was auto-completed. I did Rune Mysteries. Stolen Hearts was auto-completed. What's Mine is Yours I did. Witch's House I did. And now Wolf's Whistle as well. Yeah, apparently Witch's House and Priest in Peril are free-to-play quests now. When I did them, they were members quests. But I did the Bar Crawl, Enter the Abyss. That was auto-completed. I did Bring Home the Bacon, autocomplete. I did Dwarf Cannon, Enlightened Journey, The Grand Tree, Housing of Parliament. I've started. I still need some other materials for that quest. Auto-completed. I did Keeley Row to unlock the ability to upgrade our necromancy gear. Making History, I think that was auto-completed. Yeah. Same with Morning's End. I did Nature Spirit. Plague City and Plague's End were both auto-completed. We started Recipe for Disaster on Monday. Regicide, Roving of the Elves, those are both auto-completed. Rune Memories, I did. Rune Mythos, I think... Oh, I did that one as well. That one's the Necromancy one. Sheep Herder was auto-completed. I did Trinum Village. Underground Pass was auto-completed. Same with Waterfall Quest and Within the Light. So that's all of the quests gone through. We're gonna... Today we're definitely gonna do Vampire Slayer, and we're going to finish up the first part of Recipe for Disaster. Might look at Housing of Parliament. I've been doing some farming and quests that give farming XP, like that's why I did the bacon quest and also Enlightened Journey. Those two give farming XP because I needed to get farming to level 50 or 35, level 35. I'm gonna need level 35 farming in order to continue our necromancy upgrades. Currently we're at tier 40. I do have the task to get them to tier 50. I need to kill 75 demons, so I still need to work on that. I've got 8 so far. We might work on some of that today. I've got all of the materials for tier 50 gear, so once we killed the 75 demons, I can immediately upgrade them, all my gear, which is nice. But relic stuff. So obviously we ended off tier 2 last time. I've gotten a lot of task points since then. Tier 2 was 750 points. I'm now at 4,770, so that's 4,020 task points that I've gotten over the week. I chose Voidwalker for our teleportation relic and Production Master for our tier 4. And I do believe I'm gonna go with Necromancy for our combat relic. I think that's gonna be really good. It'll completely unlock the Well of Souls stuff, so we won't have to worry about gathering, communing souls, and we won't have to worry about, I think it's trait points. And it says Necromancy spirits are 25% larger and deal 25% more damage. I am unsure what exactly it means by spirits. If that's your conjures, because you'd think it would say conjures if it meant conjures. But then there's the soul attacks, your soul sap, soul strike, spectral scythe, and volley of souls. Right? But then there's your conjures. So I don't know if it's conjures are larger and deal more damage, or if it's the souls that are larger and deal more damage, because it says necromancy spirits. I don't know what that means. But 95% chance to save our resources, and of course you unlock all the abilities from the Well of Souls talent tree, which is awesome. Main point though, we're gonna do more damage. I had been debating yeah, melee does more damage, increased range, and melee tends to have a lot of AoE stuff that you can do, which means you can do a lot of AoE, and melee damage heals for 10% of the damage dealt, which is essentially soul split permanently on your melee attacks. But also necromancy does have its own form of healing, with once we get the Vengeful Ghost, that can give you healing. Plus you have the Blood Siphon, which can heal you. And we will get Soul Split itself. So we shouldn't be too bad off as far as healing goes. I feel like Barbarism, that healing is more so making it a bit more on par with the healing that Necromancy already has. And that's one of the reasons why melee gets healing and none of the others do. But yeah. We got a lot more questy things to do. But I've gone ahead and gotten so many things. I popped into Demonheim, picked up a Ring of Kinship so we can get there more easily later. I mined some limestone here. I came across an Uncharted Island map, which is for the ports stuff. But I've got a steak, a hammer, a steak, and the garlic for the Vampire Slayer. It should be an absolute piece of cake at level 66 Necromancy with tier 40 gear. I've also gathered some clue scrolls. The easy ones and mediums have come from just killing things. These elites have come from specifically this Brooch of the Elder Gods, which is our production relic. Holds an unlimited number of each exquisite urn. Portable skill station effects are twice as likely to trigger and can trigger without needing the skilling station. Skill distraction effects are enhanced. Occasionally receive a blessing from the gods. Seren spirits, manifested knowledge, and catalysts of alteration when using non-combat skills. The brooch does have to be equipped in order for any of these effects to happen. So, and that goes in your pocket slot, which is currently taken up by our Underworld Grimoire 1, which, yes, I did do the Underworld easy tasks. So we've done those. I've done the Lumbridge easy and medium tasks. And I think those are the only ones that I've completely done. I've done a little bit of here and there, other stuff, but that's it so far. Actually, sorry, and also hard, that's Explorer's Ring 3. Oh wait, no, because it's beginner, easy, medium for Lumbridge. So I haven't done hard, and I think there's also elite as well. I haven't completed either of those two. I also I've got the Rotten Tomato, the Fruit Blast, Eye of Newt, and Greenman's Ale for Recipe for Disaster. Got those ready to go. And of course have the Dwarf Multi-Cannon. I don't have any cannonballs yet. We'll need to get those. I've also gathered a set of Blue Dragon Hide. There are tasks for wearing complete sets of armor. I've done it for Iron, Steel, and Mithril. I haven't done it for Adamant or Rune yet. I need to make those. But I've also done it for Blue Dragon Hide, and then the full Imp's Hide set, as well as the full, I think it's Spider Silk set for magic gear. I do have access to full Mystic, so I'll have to throw that on, or buy it and throw it on. I've already got the Necromancer's Flippers and the Apple Pie for the tier 50 task of Necromancy. Again, just need those souls. But I've got the Lesser Ensouled Cloth, I've got the Lesser Ensouled Thread, I've got the Lesser Ensouled Bars. Sadly, tier 60 is going to need regular Ensouled Bars, Cloth, and I think Thread as well. The cloth comes from Mystic Gloves. Easy, I've already got that. Or Mystic anything, really. But I chose gloves because they're the cheapest. The bars I could totally make. The thread, though. The thread requires a very specific kind of wool to be ensouled. And that comes from player-owned farming. Specific seasonal sheep. It could be spring, fall, winter, summer, any of those four, doesn't matter. But I need to actually get those sheep and shear them several, like 5 times for tier 60, I believe. I think it's 5 times. But yeah, and then I think it's 10 for tier 70. But one thing at a time. This strength lamp I got from Dragon Slayer, and they just said, oh, no, you can't use that till you've got at least level 40 in strength. And I'm like, well, I don't like that quests give XP lamps instead of just flat XP. Not all quests. Some quests still give XP, flat XP, but other quests are all like, no, here's a lamp. Also, that lamp can only be used on certain level skill. And it's like, man, just let me use it, man. Especially in a league. At the very least, in a league, you should just let me use it. The whole point is breezing through levels. So you can get to the really fun stuff. But I should probably check in on our archaeologists real quick. I've gathered up a decent amount of runes for necromancy. Again, once we get that combat relic, we'll be not having to worry so much about how many runes we got, because they'll mostly not be used. Yeah, I've also gathered some ashes. With tier 40, it's still a little difficult. Luckily, the grimoire does automatically send them to my bank when I pick them up. It doesn't automatically pick them up, but when I do pick them up, which I can quickly loot from the area loot. So, let's not use that, let's do this. Nah, come on. There you go. So, for Vampire Slayer, the next step that we're currently on... Oh, just go and kill the Count Drainer. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to go and talk to somebody first. This'll be easy. Also, oh, there you go. Sometimes the dive is all like, oh, you're totally trying to dive through an object. Yeah. I know how this works. It's fine. I'm just walking in, going downstairs, and I'm gonna kill the Count. Don't worry about it. But anyways, the dive, it'll be like, oh, you can't dive through something that you can't walk through, and it's all like, there wasn't even anything in the way, what are you talking about? But whatever. The dive ability and the quickened recast time of... Wow, you just stab him. Yeah? You think you're cool, Count? Guess what? You're not. Boom. Just... Bop. I should tell Morgan that I've killed the vampire. Oh, dude, he turns to stone and crumbles. That's cool. Door open. Gotta leave through this way. And actually, we could just teleport. Be a little bit faster. Yeah, I've also decided to open up this little menu. I've realized that's a thing that we can use. We've killed the vampire! Praise Saradomin, bless you! We are all saved! The vampire is slain! Ba, 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 ba. Now this we can put into strength. Good. You might be asking, why are you leveling strength if you're focusing on necromancy? Well, first off, necromancy does not need that paltry sum of XP. Oh, dude, exactly 40? Perfect. All the levels we need for Darkness of Hollowvale and Beneath Cursed Tides. Very cool. Black Mask. Several things. But you might be asking why, you're focusing on necromancy. Necromancy does not need such a paltry sum of XP. It really doesn't. It's leveling far faster than I need, honestly, at this point, because as you can see, I'm wearing tier 40 gear and I'm level 66 necromancy. That's because they send me out to kill a number of creatures, and then they also have me do so many rituals, and I'm just getting so much XP. Look at this, 18.65k times 8. 149,200 strength XP. Now we're level 56. Very nice. So, yeah, the first thing is I really don't need it for necromancy. Necromancy's doing okay, and it is our main combat style, so we're leveling it just fine whenever we're fighting anything. But also, strength is required. It is a requirement for certain God Wars bosses. I don't think it says in here, does it? But there is a boss, I can't remember which of the 4. One of the bosses requires 70 ranged, one of them requires 70 strength, and I think one of them's 70 agility, and I can't remember what the 4th one is. But we're gonna need it. Also, there's a task for entering the Warriors Guild and a task for equipping a defender, and those require a total of 130 levels amongst your attack and strength skills. So you could get both of them to, what is it, 7, let's see, both of them to 70 would be 140, so both of them to 65? Yeah, both of them to 65, or you could get 1 to 60, 1 to 70, any combination that would bring you to 130 total. Or if you get to 99 in either of them, one of either of them, then they'll just be like, yeah, no, you're good, come on in. But, so for tasks, and for God Wars Dungeon, and all sorts of other stuff that requires strength, that's what we're doing. Let's go to Lumbridge. As you can see, I've memorized some of the keybinds for my teleports. With 3 is Draenor Market, and Y is Lumbridge Castle. 1 is Edgeville Bank. Great! You're back! Did you bring the ingredients I asked for? Remember, I need an Eye of Newt, a glass of Greenman's Ale, a rotten tomato, and a dirty blast. Well, I have some of that stuff with me, but not all. What do you mean a dirty blast? Hold up. Oh, right. You need ashes in the fruit blast to make it a dirty blast, don't you? Hold up. I do have ashes. That looks disgusting, but it's what the cook asked for. Dirty blast. Great, you're back. Yep. You will be happy to know I have all of that with me. Done. You absolutely must go through into the dining room just there and see the feast I have prepared. I simply won't take no for an answer. Okay. Let me just destroy this stake hammer real quick, because I don't need it. Bah, 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 bah. Welcome, gentlemen, to Lumbridge Castle. I welcome Osmond, Spymaster of the Emir of Al-Kharid. I thank you for your hospitality. I welcome the Chief Guard of the White Wolf Mountain Dwarves. The beer's good. I welcome Pirate Pete from Brain Death Island. Why do you welcome? Your rum's got no flavor. I welcome the Chief of the Goblin Village. The Chief's plural. Not me. Give me chair. No, it's me. Chair mine. I welcome Skrak Uglugwi of the Feltip Hills Ogres. The ogres, they call me Bone Crusher. I welcome my neighbor Phileas the Lumbridge Sage. I didn't have far to travel. From the town of Edgeville, I welcome Evil Dave. I just welcomed Evil Dave into my castle, yes. These secret meetings are so evil! A hearty welcome to Sir Amic Vaz, leader of the White Knights. Do get a move on. And finally, I welcome the ruler of Apatol, Awawage. Awawage? Please sit down! Sit down! Whoa! Hey! I think he's lost his amulet of manspeak. Horace seems to be late. Good afternoon, Horatio. Oh, what now? Care for a quick game? Excuse me while I deal with this. We should do something about that old man. Agreed. No! Evil Bob. Well, another one. Ooh, nice fruit. You come here. Hello? Is you my dinner? No, I'm not. I'm back! Did we invite you? Ha! Your chef did, and now I'll kill you! Sorry I'm late. I remember you. Ah! Tempest it. Flashbang. Zavaros, you must help me defeat this evil. I'm sorry, you got time magic over here? Hi. Hello there, adventure. How can I assist you? How can you assist me? You just asked me to assist you, and then I'll need your assistance. Oh, how may I assist you? What do you mean? No, you asked me to assist you. What? Huh? Did this room get bigger? That would be the time dilation effect. The time dilation effect? Yes, as time has stopped flowing in the normal way, your eyes are playing tricks on you. As the pictures absorbed by your eyes take slightly longer to reach your brain than normal. What? As everybody knows, time flows from north to south, so my freezing time means that this room has apparently stretched slightly along its horizontal axis. Does that even make sense? What? Don't let it worry you too much. It's just an optical illusion. The room is exactly the same size as it always has been. It just appears to be a tiny bit bigger. Anything else you want to know? Who's that guy? Seemed like you knew each other. He calls himself the Culinaromancer. He is an extremely evil man with incredibly powerful magics. Culinaromancer? Yes, that's correct. Just as an Oniromancer draws their magical powers from dreams, or a Necromancer draws their strength from the energies of the dead. Oh, yes. A Culinaromancer uses food as his source of magical power. Food? What's so dangerous about food? Do not underestimate the latent power of foodstuffs as a source of magical energy. Not only are they a fundamental life force, but they often evoke great emotional attachment. Do not underestimate him. Part of his strength lies in the fact his unique type of magical power is quite obscure. I have seen many fall before him. Alright, so he's powerful, but I don't get why he's here. It is a very old story indeed. 100 years ago, he worked here in Lumbridge Castle for the then Duke as a cook. 100 years ago, and you know each other? This was all a pretense, of course. As part of his normal duties, he was allowed access to many exotic and esoteric foodstuffs that allowed him to experiment with his magic and increase his power exponentially. Building his power was just the first step, however. How do you mean? Knowing of the regular meetings of the Secret Council here in Lumbridge, the Culinaromancer decided that he would eliminate all of them as the first step to his plans for world domination. Would that have worked? Possibly. We might never know. As his plans were coming to fruition, his assistant discovered them and used his own magic against him to trap him in another dimension where his powers would be useless. Then how did he escape? Well, the current cook of Lumbridge obviously discovered an ancient manuscript of his ancestors and, believing it to be a recipe, decided to recreate the spell that banished him. Which, obviously, seems to have opened the portal enough for him to escape back to this dimension. So this is partially your fault. Those ingredients? Yes, those ingredients. So I hold you responsible for assisting me in ridding him of this dimension once and for all. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Are you clear on what you have to do, or was there something you wished me to explain? No, I'm good. Yes, I'm sure you have far more important things to do than saving the entire universe. It's fine. It's fine. Look, as soon as I step out this door, everything will go back to peachy, fun, happy times. Okay, go guidance. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we can do this one. Neither of them were at the previous council meeting. The goblins get through leaders so fast, I find it hard to keep track. I heard the last leader died during a game of pin the tail on the basilisk. Well, no worries. I'm sure if you just find something that they'll both eat, then that should work, I hope. Yeah, both eat. Remembering the last time I dealt with these two, that may be easier said than done. Well, you could try asking some of the other goblins in their village for ideas. You should be able to find it just to the north of Falador, unless they've decided the sky is the wrong color there or something. I know where they are. Like I said, I've dealt with them before, but thanks for that. I don't think Monkey Madness is auto-completed. Same with, what's it called, the cat quest. There are several of these that I can't do yet, but we will eventually get around to all of them. Dwarf one, I have to complete fishing contest. Evil Dave, I of course have to. We're gonna need a cat. Scratch, I think we could do. Pirate Pete says I could. Ceramic could probably do that. Lumbridge Sage, I'm pretty sure that one requires Legends Quest, although it's not going to tell me that. Monkey Ambassador. That's King Awoge. Okay, not Ambassador. He's King. King of Apatol. Come on now. Let's at least inspect to get it on the books. He's a Jubbly. It's a giant Chompy. Yeah, I'm sure I could get it. Yeah. Can't be that difficult. Oh, I'm afraid it is. Alright, I see. Yep, it's pretty. No way am I going to talk to... Oh, okay then. I guess I'll talk to Rance. Yeah, we'll just kind of space bar through some of these. We have fish cakes. Oh yeah, that one requires fishing contest, which I haven't done. Or was it... Oh, that one requires Lost City as well. Yeah, I do need to do the fairy quests. I can make a cake. Okay. Yeah, look. Once I leave this room... Whoa, it's like the nothing never was. Wow, you were incredible. The way you defeated the Culinaromancer, you made it seem so easy. What? With the foods and that big portal thingy and everything. I'm just glad you were around. Who knows what could have happened if you weren't able to help us? I have no clue what... Oh, right. Yeah. This must be part of the whole time bubble thing the fortune teller told me about. So the cook outside of the bubble remembers me having already saved the council members, even though I haven't actually gone and done it yet. God, this time travel stuff makes my head hurt. So... I don't suppose you can remember exactly how I defeated him, can you? Of course! Which bit can't you remember doing? How about the goblins? Well, that was a weird one, alright. You told me that they couldn't agree on what food they liked, so you ended up just mushing a bunch of stuff together somehow, which seemed to do the trick. Oh yeah, I remember now, yup. Did you want a reminder on any of your brave exploits? How about Pirate P? The pirate? Yes, you used fish cakes, didn't you? I did? I did. Out of interest, could you just help me quickly with that? Can you tell me how to make fish cakes? Fish cakes? As in with fish, eggs, and fish milk? No, don't be silly. That would never work. Can you check to see if there's a recipe for them? Of course. Found it! Apparently you need ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs. Cool. Where do I get ground kelp? Apparently some kelp patches off the coast near Remington. Murphy knows more about that. Yes. A ground cod is probably just, it's cod, right? You just grind it up. Thanks. Cool, cool. No problem. I think we should have access to at least a... Yeah, a bank chest here, which is nice. They do also sell the gloves, the Culinary Gloves 1, and they sell some food, limited. Luckily, quantities are infinite in Leagues. We'll just have to buy a lot of this stuff one at a time if we want to buy it at all. But it's good to know we've got access to however many cooking apples we want, flour, grapes. We could make a bunch of wine if we wanted to, or pies. Cakes, we could make chocolate cakes and stuff. Anyways. Let's toss that. Yes, the goblin part of this quest. See if I can pull it up. Just want to see what items we are going to need. Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure I gathered them all already. I just gotta grab them. So we're gonna need, of course, this orange. We're going to need this blue dye. I think we need the bread. Yeah, bread. We're gonna need some sort of vessel filled with water, a fishing bait, the gnome spice that I got here, and charcoal. Cool. And now we can just go do that to at least get that part done. So we'll need to go. I think it'd be faster to do this. Obviously, currently I've got 85 quest points. There is a task for getting 100 quest points. Probably tasks for other things as well. And plus we'll get to roll another die with, I think her name's May? Out at the south end of Varrock. She's the quest lady. I need to talk to some... I think I need to talk to the dude. Sir Percival, what are you doing? Hey, Goblin Cook. Hey.
Go away, human. Me's busy here.
Busy doing what?
Me's working on a new way of cooking. We'll be most famous as goblin cook ever.
I need your help. Wartface and Bentnose have been trapped by a terrible curse.
Oh, maybe that's why Mud Knuckles has not been shouted at recently. Suppose me should help. But first, Mud Knuckles must finish experiment. Unfortunately, he's missing one vital ingredient.
What do you need? Maybe I can get it for you.
It's called charcoal. Mud Knuckles here, you can get it from shops on Karamja. But the customs officer, they don't like goblins anymore. Birch trees, they good too. Smash them up with hatchets. But Mud Knuckles only knows of birch trees in the wilderness, and Mud Knuckles too afraid to go there.
See what I can do. Guess what? I got it in my pockets right now.
Go away, human. Me's busy here.
But I've got the charcoal.
Really? There's no time to lose. Mud Knuckles already have everything else. Sulfur and stuff.
Sulfur?
Must be moving. Follow me.
Sulfur? Are you sure this is a good idea?
Absolutely, best idea Mud Knuckles ever had.
I'm really not convinced that... Should I shake like that? Oh, I'm just doing it.
It's fine. What's that noise? You just hear that? Now they're shaking too. Ah, that'd be Mud Knuckles.
Mud Knuckles?
It worked.
It did?
You're the human who helped me. Mud Knuckles is very grateful. We'll be famous real soon now. He's just collecting results, and so many results on walls, on ceiling, everywhere. I'm thinking of calling it fast food, because of how fast it goes from raw to burnt, see?
That sounds like a great idea, man. You did it.
You think so? Everyone else thinks Mud Knuckles crazy. They seem to think explosive cooking might be dangerous or something. Can see why. Not like you gonna get food poisoning. Food is very well cooked.
Yeah, I'm sure food poisoning was what they were worried about. So, yeah, I need your help.
Yes, Mud Knuckles very grateful. How can I help?
Your leaders, Wartface and Betnose, have been trapped by a terrible curse.
So that's why Mud Knuckles not been shouted at recently. But how can I be helping? Cooking and magic, no mix. Tried that before. Mud Knuckles had some very angry wizards at door after trying to burn staffs to cook on.
I need to create a dish that both of the generals would eat to save them from the curse.
Oh,
What?
it's impossible. Mud Knuckles tried it before, but their requests may make no sense.
Why? What did they want?
Well, Betnose wanted fruit in the dish, but Wartface, only fruit he eat is sliced oranges.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Maybe, but Betnose objects to the color.
Anything else?
Wartface, he wants some nice juicy maggots.
Where can I get maggots?
Humans use them all the time for fishing. Mud Knuckles think this is crazy waste of maggots, mind, but each to their own.
Each to their own indeed, but what's the problem?
Betnose not like maggots. Say they too bland. Would only eat them if they spicier.
Okay, is there anything other than orange slices and maggots?
Betnose asked for some bread in the mix.
Let me guess, Wartface complained, right?
Yeah, Wartface think bread too crunchy. He prefers slimy or soggier food like the maggots.
So let me get this straight. I need orange slices, which aren't orange, maggots that aren't bland, and bread which isn't crunchy.
Yep, about sums it up. Bring them all to me and Mud Knuckles will make suitable dish.
Wonderful. Well, I guess I'll have to see what I can do. So let's go ahead and slice up this orange. Orange slices. We'll dye them blue. Or gray, I guess. They turn an appealing grayish brown color when I applied the blue dot. Okay. Bread into water. Becomes slimy to the touch and also gray again. What? We'll spice up these maggots into red spicy maggots. Alright, here you go. Yeah. I got the ingredients you need, man. We need to make the meal for Wartface and Betnose.
Mud Knuckles is confused. Ingredients make no sense, but give them here and Mud Knuckles make what you need. There you go. But don't go blaming Mud Knuckles if it doesn't work.
The goblin hands you a bowl containing some kind of indescribable gray mush. Great, thanks. Yep. Slop of compromise. Well, whoops. I accidentally pushed U instead of Y. Don't know where we're going. Oh. Lovely. The Ganodermic location.
Let's go free those goblin generals.
Save them with the power of slop. Boom! 1,000 cooking, 1,000 crafting, 1,000 farming. Of course, they're all times 8. So 8,000 of each. Increased access to the Culinary Monster's chest.
Good work, adventurer. I've teleported them away to safety. You only have 7 council members left to protect.
Ba, 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 ba. Some Demonheim stuff and maple trees. Farming maple trees. And one of the requirements for Grim Tales. Nice, nice, nice. And the reason why I did a bunch of fishing, or at least one of the reasons, was to just get a bunch of food. And there was a couple of fishing related tasks. There's still a couple more, I think, but my main goal was the food, so I've got stores of some food that's pretty good. Or at least for my constitution level. Obviously swordfish, need one more level to get the full effect of its healing. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's quickly go. Where is it? Yeah, the exam center specifically. I'm gonna check on my guys, my researchers. Yeah, view that report. Like that. Next one, we'll toss them in this. Cool, cool, cool. Opulent wine goblet. I need to get some gold rune. The thing is, gold rune, as I recall, requires some sort of quest. Defender of Varrock, in order to get into the Kamdazal Cavern excavation site. Take a look at it. Also, archaeology has been blazing ahead as well, just like necromancy. I should also check in on Anachronia. Defender of Varrock. We need to complete Shield of Arrow. We need 51 Hunter, 54 Smithing. Smithing is basically there. I don't know if boosted counts. 51 Hunter is going to be a little bit more. We need Family Crest, What Lies Below, the Knight's Sword, and Shield of Arrow. Oh, Knight's Sword, we should do that. That's another one that I want to do today. Manage the base king, because we've got resources that probably need to be used. Yeah, more workers. Let's do that. Cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna need a lot of vines and skins and stone. So we'll kind of try to focus a bit more on that. I did run around Anachronia a little bit. There was a task for like coming here, doing the little tutorial initiation thing. There was, I don't remember. Oh, that's the fire making fletching content thing. Cool. There's also some fire making down here as well. But yeah, I did run around. There was a task for, like I said, arriving, doing the tutorial thing. There was a task for visiting each of these, like, Dragonkin statues locations. I think there's one over here. One up there. And then a couple of tasks for doing the agility course stuff. So I did that a bit. I also did the course a few times for money. I've spent a few million on various things, like runes and stuff. There is one for Balador Castle. There it is. It's Z. Let's get started on the Knight's Sword. Is it Squire here?
Hello, I am the Squire to Sir Viven.
And how is life as a squire?
Well, Sir Viven is a good guy to work for. However, I'm in a spot of trouble today. I've gone and lost Sir Viven's sword.
I can make you a new sword if you like.
Thanks for the offer. I'd be surprised if you could, though. The thing is, this sword is a family heirloom. It has been passed down through Viven's family for 5 generations. It was originally made by the Imkando dwarves, who were a particularly skilled tribe of dwarven smiths. I doubt anyone could make it in the style they do.
So would these swords make another one?
I'm not 100% sure the Imkando tribe exists anymore. I should think Reldo, the palace librarian in Varrock, will know. He has done a lot of research on the races of Gielinor. I don't suppose you could try and track down the Imkando dwarves for me? I've got so much work to do.
I can do that. Red berry pie, 2 iron bars. Yep. I've got that. Short gives a big chunk of smithing. Ability to smith fluorite. I'll give it a go.
Thank you very much. As I say, the best place to start should be with Reldo.
Cool, cool, cool. Get. It's not cute. That's close but no cigar. N for the Grand Exchange. That's pretty close. And there's a bank. We'll just grab our red berry. I have made 3 so far. Though I could make more if needed. Can't remember if the... What the south Oh, I pushed the dive ability and not the surge ability. That's why it jumped to the right. Because that's where I clicked. Hey, Reldo.
Hello, stranger.
Well, what do you know about the Imkando dwarves?
The Imkando dwarves, you say? Ah, yes. For many hundreds of years, they were the world's most skilled smiths. They used secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Unfortunately, about a century ago, the once thriving race was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of that time.
So are there any Imkando left at all?
I believe a few of them survived, but with the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers have dwindled even further. I believe I remember a couple living in Asgarnia near the cliffs on the Asgarnian southern peninsula, but they do tend to keep to themselves. They tend to not let people that they're the descendant. They tend not to tell people that they're the descendants of the Imkando, which is why people think that the tribe has died out totally. But you may well have more luck talking to them if you bring them some redberry pie. They really like redberry pie.
Cool, cool. I happen to have one on me right now. I think they will enjoy it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop over here. I would like to pull out 4 iron bars, just in case we need to have them on us. And then I don't recall seeing any teleports around Musa Point for my teleport relic, so we'll just go to Port Sarim. Oh yes, and another thing, obviously, that I did off-stream is I ran around and unlocked a bunch of home teleport lodestones, including Prifddinas, because it turns out one of my Abyssal Conduit's teleport locations is in Prifddinas. So I was just like, oh well, here I am. Because I was just like, what is this one? Who is Mordred? And then it's all like, oh yeah, that's the Slayer Master in Prif. And so I just went and took care of that lodestone. Would you like some redberry pie?
I'd never say no to a redberry pie. They're great stuff.
You hand over the pie. There go eat some pie. There go Pat's stomach.
By Gothics, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has got to be alright.
Well, you're welcome. Can you make a special sword?
Well, after bringing me my favorite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it?
He needs you to make a sword for one of Falador's knights. He had one which was passed down through 5 generations, but his squire has lost it, so we need an identical one to replace it.
A knight's sword, eh? Well, I'd need to know exactly how it looked before I could make a new one. All the Faladorian knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something?
I'll go and ask his squire and see if I can find one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Squire!
Oh, whoops. No. Squire, chat.
So how are you doing getting a sword?
I found an Imkando dwarf, but he needs a picture of the sword before he can make it.
A picture, eh? The only one I can think of is in a small portrait of Sir Viven's father. Sir Viven keeps it in a cupboard in his room at the top of the castle, I think.
I'll go get that then.
Please don't let him catch you. He mustn't know what happened.
Of course. Don't want him to know that you lost his family sword. Let's go back down. It's back here somewhere. I swear it's up another floor, but maybe it's on this side of things. Oh, there it is. You know, they redesign and shuffle things around so much in RS3 over the years. Yeah, this is it. Oh, wait. Hello.
Greetings, traveler.
Can I distract you for a minute? Can I just talk to you very slowly for a few minutes while I distract you so that my friend over there can do something while you're busy being distracted by me?
What?
I'm not sure what you're asking me. You want to join the White Knights? Nope, I'm just trying to distract you.
You're very odd.
So can I distract you some more?
I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
Okay, my work here is done. Bye! I don't know. I don't think my work here is done, but...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? Stay out of my cupboard!
Maybe you need to get surviving further away from its cupboard. Hi. Why are there so many knights in this city?
We are the White Knights of Falador. We are the most powerful order of knights in the land. We are helping the King Valence rule the kingdom.
Yeah, that's cool. Is there any way that I could get you to, like... Oh, sick. Nice, thank you. I'll take it. Woo! Picture of a posing paladin. Let's go talk to Thurgood. There go. I got picture. About that sword. I found a picture of the sword I would like you to make. You give the portrait to Thurgo. Thurgo studies the portrait.
Okay. You need to get me some stuff in order for me to make this. I'll need 2 iron bars to make the sword to start with. I'll also need an ore called bluerite. It's useless for making actual weapons for fighting with, except crossbows, but I'll need some as decoration for the hilt. The only place I know where to get it is under this cliff here. But it is guarded by a very powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks in that cliff are pretty useless and don't contain much of anything, but there's definitely some bluerite in there. You'll need a little bit of mining experience to be able to find it.
I'll go find them then. I've got plenty of mining experience. Thank you very much. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't squeeze through to the wyverns. They will
roast me with their draconic breath. Come on. Alright. Oh wait, before we go mining things, let's go ahead and tell it. I said toggle effects. There we go. Automatically smelt it? No. Bank? No. I just need 2 bluerite real quick. Cool. Back to normal. And off we go. Up the ladder. About that sword. How are you doing finding those sword materials? I have them right here. Thank you very much. Just remember to call in with more pie. Just remember to call in with more pie sometime. Yeah, sure. Hey, there you go. About that sword. Yeah, I've got all the materials right here. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now I've got one for myself. Look at that. It looks pretty cool, I think. It's not very good, but I think it looks cool. Where'd you go, Squire? Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was seriously worried I would have to own up to surviving. You give the sword to the squire. Bing! Oh. 100,000 smithing XP. So claim the smithing lamp from Squire Ezreal after Knight's Sword. Why not just have an achievement for completing that quest instead of specifically for claiming that lamp? Scroll of efficiency, engineering thing, and Death Guard tier 60 we could make if we could get to that point. One of the requirements for Defender Barracks, so we did that. Got that already. Cool. Alright, so next up. We could do a little bit of dungeoneering, or yeah, let's do some dungeoneering real quick. Just a little bit. Teleport to Demonheim. Only
400k till 98 agility. Crazy. Right, we get it. Open party interfers. Form party. Let's see, complexity. It's level 5. Oh man. So we gotta do one. That's fine. Combat only, armor and weapons allocated, no shop stock. Yeah. I guess we'll go with melee for now. Oh, good, there is a dude here. Don't have anything to sell. Well, you're not useful. Hang on. Drop these for now. Wow. Just want some fish. Dude, what is this area loot? It's so weird. Here, gold corner. There it is. Oh, what the? Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Ooh, shield. The green diamond. Here we go. I guess I'll grab that because at least it's something in my head slot. Boots. Oh, hang on. This one's got... This one's a little bit tricky. They've got protection prayers that they probably switch between, which means we're gonna need another style. Let's go with the magic. Just because we got better magic stats. So if I switch over to this, we auto casting, good. Air blast, that's good. You know what? Let's do earth blast. Maybe a little stronger. It's not very strong as far as dealing damage to me. And you froze me? Sorry. Nothing on the ground? Okay. Continue. Go ahead and leave, because I want to help the complexity and all that. Woo! There we go. Level 8. At least 5 in all skills that are non-elite, at least. Party interface. Hi, Ozan. Floor 2? No, I have to do floor 1 for some reason. That's fine. Check this, check those. You trade with me, cool. I want to sell that axe. I guess we could work on our ranged dweller here. Just because if we level that up, that will help with the tasks, you know, the 10 in all non-elite skills, 20 in all non-elite skills, that kind of stuff.
overpowering force. As well. That's tier 1. This is tier 30. Sweet. Those are things that you'd sell. Oh, we did not pick up that? I thought we got... It's a gold triangle, not a yellow triangle. Okay. My bad. Gotta go to the gold triangle door, not the yellow. Completely different.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Silly me. Oh, wow, you were not nice. I guess I need to move some of these. This is definitely on contact. Some shots. This here. That's the binding one. Yeah, snapshot. That's good. Tight bindings. What's the difference between these two? This one does more damage. Stuns for longer. Generates more. Yeah, it's just a better binding shot. Oh, I think it's. Oh, okay. So this one consumes 15% adrenaline. This one generates. That's what it is. One of them's a spender. My arrows. Novite plate script, but I've got fractite here, so. Alright. Surprised he's still alive. Nice. Just take him out a little faster. It's tier 10. Currently got tier 1. Look at those. Yeah, that's a dead end. Let's move on. boss. I see bones. Oh, crap. He's not feeling it. Slow going, but he is going down. Heck. Probably should have leave. Oh, it's automatically going up in complexity. That's good. Then we can stick around. Oh, they're not giving me weapons, really, except for they gave me some knives. So I guess we'll start with that. Give me some runes and some essence that I could turn into some more runes. We can also buy stuff from the shop, of course. But throw some knives for a bit. I think I need a new monitor. Slight boost. One of the neat things about RS3 is that you're always going to do damage to your opponent. The percentage here is your accuracy, which is actually just how much of your max damage you do. So your attack, so currently my attacks are doing 53% of what they could do. Essentially. They're always hitting, they're never going to miss. Hey, 20. That's nice.
monsters. Bowstring. I need to get myself a melee weapon, so. Actually, no, I need a magic weapon in order to really use some proper magic. So you won't let me cast it. Old school, back in the old. What happened to my health all of a sudden? My goodness. Combat level 81. Ba-da-ba-da. Managed to get 5. Okay, cool. Activate this door, see where it goes. That's nice. That's interesting. They didn't give me gates, but these dungeons are small enough. You don't really need them, I guess. Let's see what we could maybe buy. Marmaros, that'd be better. Sell the Novite. Novite's not very good. I could buy the staff just as a backup for magic. Need some crap food. Heal up. Also free up some space. More Novite. Really? fill up on prayer before we head out. Oops. Yes, I would like to recharge. Gotta stand between him and his food, or else he'll eat his food and heal. Extra attack rating. It's an extra 2%. It's just that easy.
Chronicles, Part 1. Year 1225 of the Fourth Age. Finally, after 4 long years of bringing in weak-minded fools to follow my cause unknowingly. Today is the day. The day I begin the Great Descent. Today, my research pays off, and the journey begins today. I journey down towards ultimate victory. My power is as true as the whispers calling today. I begin. Praise be to Zamorak.
Boom. Dungeonary 17. Cool. Make all of this stuff. It's not much. Not much. Hey, what do you got? Let's see. I could buy a Novite Rapier. I'll buy that then. It's better than nothing. Now that's some good stuff. If we can combine any of it. Ugh. Only got one. It's not great. Nice. Dropped fractate order for us. Two is good. Use two. Let's use that fractite. Tier 20. Definitely make it long though. String it. Spine beam, what tier is that? Tier 40. But I could only make a bow that I couldn't use anyway, so. Twos, what a twos. Let's move on. Find out what kind of boss we're gonna have to fight. Maybe we won't even need a second combat signal. More fractite. Zephyrium. Ooh, we managed to get 4 out of that one. Cool. Can I smith? I can. Cool. So that's tier 50. That's even better. Oh, it's just another gluttonous behemoth. Honestly, I think I can take him. Right now. Might as well not waste some time. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Part 2. Year 1241 of the Fourth Age. After years of evading detection, my research finally led me to the castle above. It seems similar to that of the Dragonkin of old, protectors of the artifact, elders, or enders of the Great Wars. Of course, I should have suspected it to be hidden in a manner as straightforward as this. Fools to abandon such a place. Why would they move on? It must all be linked in somehow, but time does not allow for further investigation. My power now is to be used on one thing. Forging through the very earth that separates me from my goal. Praise be to Zamorak! Which I've actually been using, same with Charming Imp and Herbicide, because the passive gave them all to me. But Utuku Wand and Blood Rose Orb. So we've got a little bit of magic gear here. We've got a Novite Dagger. Also a Roseblood Shield, which is tier 30 shield. So it's whether you want to be tank or DPS as far as magic goes. We got a key for this door. Why even lock it if you're just going to immediately give me the key? Whatever. Where the earth runes are coming from, but sure. And I'll take it. Key. Another gold triangle. Locked chest. That gives me many things. Or not very many things. Ethereum, yes. That is wonderful. Another locked chest. That's right here. It's don't know that I have the ability to smith that. Oh wait, Kratonite, not Katagon. Yeah, that's a tier 30. But could do to get some armor since I am taking quite a bit of damage. Anchor Souls as a Ethereum weapon for sure. Oh crap. Our attack is only 50. It's only 49 and it needs to be 50. It's about to be 50, so we're good. We'll get there. Let's make some Cretonium and I guess legs probably. There we go, 50. See? And here we've got a puzzle. Feathers to fish. So we need to lure the ferret around to that spot. Does he like raw? No. We need to cook them first. Fine fish. I'm gonna need one more. Because I don't think he'll go diagonals. I need two more actually. You have a hilarious fishing accident that one day you'll tell your grandchildren about. Did it? Excuse me? Right. These two should do it. Oh shoot, this is the end of the dungeon. Well. Okay, yeah, then this mechanic where you run around for a bit. Back to fighting him. That. Ah. What the heck? Got me stuck in the corner there. I was trying to turn off my prayer. It's fine this time. Trapper gate stone. Teleport. Guess I teleport. Trying to teleport here. Teleport. There you go. It's only a couple rooms, but I don't even have that key. I just got this key. Defense 63, nice. 90 thieving for that one. That's fine. Thieving level. Oh wait, alright. You would drop boots when I made my own boots. You're gonna drop some gloves, but no. Why would you do that? Why would you do something so helpful? Surely got some forceful backhand. Assumes adrenaline. Right. Swap out this. I have fury. Let's get that going. Berserk. Right. Oh wow, he did not last long. 2 minutes of poison. Ah. Been poisoned. It's fine. Okay, looks like there's just that last room back there. Or at least that last path. Salt. Yes. Berserk. That's another bleed, yeah? Yeah. Oh, so that's everything here. I think that's basically that's a two-hand pull, 100%. I think that's... Oh, Berserk is the other. 100%. Let's get Berserk on. Either, as I recall, it deals extra damage, but it also increases the damage you take, but only by 50%. And you can mitigate that. It's generally worth it. Armorous Battle Ace, yeah, I'll take that. Which is really nice. 57 strength. Defense, 38 thieving. You can now pickpocket master farmers. Not that it'd be very good at this level, but one of the requirements for a hunt for red rack tuber. Oops. Yeah. Grip things. I've got a shield already. It's fresh though. Fire strike.
What chapter is this? What story? Am I free? My home has been in that ice for so long. How can I reward you? I have so little to offer as a reward. Perhaps I can offer my skills as a storyteller. Yes, that is what I shall do. I shall let you into my stories whenever you want, as often as you want. It's the least I can do.
Cool. Goodbye.
Yes, farewell for now, my friend. I'll wait for you on the surface, near a nice, warm fire, if there is one. Find story elements here in Daemonheim, and visit me with them. They will unlock stories that you will scantily believe.
Shall I return to the surface now, or is there more you'd like to ask?
Head to the surface. Go. You're good to go, buddy. Let's dispel this magic barrier. I'll give us some magic XP. Why did that not... That's right. Fury used to be a multi-hit attack. Unless that's like an upgraded Fury that's multi-hit. That's a story bit. Fractite. Let's grab some fractite. Monitor today. It's just really hates to be functional today. Okay. Wait missed. Alright, let's make some fractite. Take a sword and some hands. That should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop our group gatestone here. Yeah. Teleport back to the entrance. See where else we can go. Yeah. Seriously. It's not difficult, it just takes forever. investigate so much. Cool. Actually, no. We won't mind. We won't waste time mining Marmaros. That's not worth our time. Managed to get a key out of that. Backhand killed them. It's like, okay. Actually, this gives me 300 life points. This is better. Never mind. Drop that. I will not take that helmet. Never mind. It sucks. Through the portal. Gates down. Second. Got a fractite longsword, so I should have plenty of food to get me through the fight. get to 51 attack. We'll leave there. Maybe not. Let's see. 37 engineering. How about that? All this need for Nadir Saga. One of the requirements for Salt in the Wound. So many dungeoneering things. We're currently at floor 6, complexity 6. We'll finish up this floor and then we'll head on out of here. I think that'll be plenty of this. For now, at least. That's a lot of money. Oh, shoot. Fractured blade body, fractured shield, love it. Oh, sure, planted. Why not? Never mind. That's why not. Surely I can plant a cave potato, right? Sure can. Alright. Oh, there's another door back there. So many doors. Alright. See if we can plant sagebrush. Sure can. Alright, there's our boss. Big gates down there. It's a switch puzzle. Ugh. So how do I figure out what the right order is? Or is it literally just trial and error? It might have been a speed thing. Maybe I wasn't fast enough the first time. Because I think there is a puzzle in engineering that's just, you gotta move fast. Shall harvest the cave potato. Where the XP is really crap XP, but whatever. Oh, there's some wisps. Actually, that's... I don't think it's really worth the time. That's a level 50 anyway. Alright. Tough rat. Lost my shield. To affectate. I don't have enough for. Ah! Oh well. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 3 for a shield. Yeah. Oh well. Eventually I'll be able to have 3 bound items. Takes us to 41. Nice. This bank. I will be re-equipping myself here. about killing some demons. We should also probably kill a blue dragon. And with not you, right? I think it's these two. Let me just take a look. I think this one wants oh, yeah, Uglog or no, that one's already what? Oh, it's not checkmark because it's not complete. Okay. Yeah, that one wants Uglog. Okay. Yeah, basically we're going to the Taverley dungeon. I also want to take a look at how much points we've got. Only 695, of course. Need thousands. That's we need the gem bag, and then we need to upgrade the gem bag as well. This is just a bone crusher, which you already have those. Advanced smithing auto heater. Automatically consumes 5 coal from your metal bank to reheat your smithing items when they cool down. Alright. A lot of neat stuff in there, but there's a lot of points. Into Taverley. 41 Dungeoneer is pretty good, plus that means once we get range to 30, oh, and summoning. I think those are the only 2 that are below 30. So once we get those 2 to 30, that's another task. Yeah, look at this. I think I can go over here and find. Yeah, so Zilyana requires agility, 70 agility. Grardor requires 70 strength. Krill requires 70 constitution, that was the 4th one. And then Kriara requires 70 ranged. And X requires all of them. I was saying partial completion of Troll Stronghold as well. Deal with that later. I will eventually need to kill Krill. I'm gonna need some more constitution. I'm gonna need to kill Krill a lot. A lot. Because he gives subjugation gear, or drops it rarely. I say rarely, it is rare, but also our drop rates are increased because of leagues. baby so it doesn't... No, baby, stay away. You're gonna get poisoned. It's your own fault. Anyways. Dragon killed. Now let's go over here. I will be killing these demons in a minute. First, need to run way down here. Yeah, there's the bridge. Really wish there was an easier way of getting to this. And your stupid archaeology collection. There. Gotcha, 2 things. Yeah, back over to the demons. Look at that. 2,700 chronotes from that. Oh, I don't have the level. I was like, why is it opening up this menu thing? I don't have a high enough level for that one. thing for scattering 100 ashes? Yeah, there is. Of course it is. Yeah, also I meant to mention earlier. I said I would probably stream earlier than this, but the volunteer work this morning took longer than I thought it would. I helped to make 30 apple pies, plus like 7 trays of apple crumble. It was a lot of work. Still got this. We still got this evening show. No. I think we can get. I know it's locked. Unlock it. You have the key. I know you've got the key. Stop that. Come on. But 64 gets us nothing. 65 can unlock some things. Clean the Renar. Those demons do hit quite hard, huh? I don't have Excalibur yet. I do need to get that for sure. Just bring 20 lobsters. That should be enough. Is there anything else? There is. Oh yeah, there is always rejuvenate. I just have to switch to shield, get a little bit more adrenaline, and then rejuvenate. Yeah. That's what we'll do. should be able to easily get those, the rest of these 75 this trip. Yeah, I know that this says I swear my keyring said that it had like all the keys on it. The heck? Yeah, view stored keys. Dusty key. Not stored. You son of a... None of them are stored. Why even pop them up if they're not stored, actually? Alright, whatever. We can grab the key over here and store it. Oh yeah, you've got the keyring. There's no keys on it, but you got the keyring for free. Whatever. Real quick, I just want to add this on here so that it's a little easier. Swap that. It's got a little more defense. Oh yeah, and I put rejuvenate on that bar. cooldown on that rejuvenate. Hitboxes are better. It always seems like I go to click on an enemy and then their animation moves a little and then it clicks behind them instead of clicking on them. It's like, man. Do you really have to be that exact? Like right there, I just accidentally clicked between his legs. Like what? Come on. That should have counted as clicking on him. Okay, Prayer 49. Try to click for second or mass, but his animation is moving out of the way. His hitbox is exactly the same. No matter what position it's in. Amounts of damage. We're doing okay. 20 more seconds until another rejuvenate. It actually doesn't even cost adrenaline to equip the shield. I'm pretty sure it used to. 5 defense, Royal Dragonhide armor, Elder Shield, both 3rd age. That's not happening. 68 Necromancy, which gets us nothing, but 69, nice, gets us protection too. 70 is, of course, the tier 70 equipment. Alright. I think Irit's before Renar. Alright, Soul Vessel is full. Let's grab the flippers and the pie. Grab our boots. We'll grab... I think it's... Is it 2 or 4? No, it's 6. It's all 6 because it's 3 and 3 this time around. And I believe that'll be the last of the lessers. So... Keely!
Hello, Zavaros. What can I do for you today?
About that upgrade task. Current task. I filled up the solar and got your apple pie and the necromancer's flippers.
You actually managed to get the flippers, eh? I'm impressed.
So what do you need the flippers for?
You don't worry about that. Best try out this pie before it gets cold.
Keely?
Pretty good. Not sure I prefer it over savory pies, but I'm glad I tried it nonetheless. Now let's teach you that upgrade.
Yes. Here's your forge. Be careful to take notes so you don't forget anything.
That's all there is to it.
Great!
Come back and let me know when you're ready to learn tier 60.
Sure thing. I mean, I am, but I'd like to upgrade mine current equipment first. Wow. Oh, I need spirit runes, duh. Made a bunch of those as well. I just forgot that those were one of the required materials. Now we're ready to go. Let's get that tier 50 weapon. Or tier 50 weapons. Those tier 50 weapons. Yeah. There's that task done. We never really wear the boots. I could wear the boots. It would probably be a good idea. I can't recall if these lower tiers have any set bonus. Just says item set. Just look at this. Let's get more glowy. Love it. And of course, Golden Hawk boots for our agility, XP, and all that. Still been upgrading the boots because once, you know, when we're doing like proper, when we're doing proper like bossing and stuff, I'll equip them. But for now, let's go ahead and remove these placeholders. Cool. Actually, I like to line them up in kind of the order. Like, you know, you got your head, neck stuff, body, gloves, and then what goes in your hands, and then legs, boots. And this is kind of just extra stuff. Accessories. Alright. We'll at least start the tier 60 thing. I don't have the materials to make the tier 60 armor. I'm going to need to do some player-owned farming to get some of those materials. Equipment upgrade. It's time for tier 60 then! As always, you'll need to gather some souls in this soul urn. The urn will only accept souls from killing any monster that is at least level 70 using necromancy or completing greater communion rituals. I need 50 monster souls or 10 greater communion souls. 50 level 70 monsters should suffice. I also need some more things, and yes, one of the things is a pie. A garden pie. I think I actually happen to have one that I picked up as a drop. The meat pie you got me a while back was lovely, but I'd like to try out the vegetarian option this time. Fair enough. The Lumbridge cow population is getting a bit sparse. What else? Nothing as ridiculous as flippers this time, I hope. No, not to worry. I just need you to take this device and use it on an Anko. It's a device I fiddled with that measures what kind of necromantic magic is being used on them. You might need to use it on a few to get what's needed. I think 10 should do it. Suppose that sounds more purposeful than flippers. Okay, so 50 souls, garden pie, and something from Anku. And that's it. Don't forget your list. I'll be back later, I guess. Oh, that's not too bad. Especially since I happen to already have a garden pie in here somewhere. Where did I end up putting it? Am I just being... There it is, yeah. Garden pie. Thank goodness I held on to that. I held on to it because I was like, I think garden pie gives a boost to farming, but I forgot that I needed it for Keely. So and that's good. It's good that I still have it. Right. I am going to have to call it here for today. It's just getting late. And I am a tired boy, but we did a lot. We did several quests, leveled up our dungeoneering all the way to 41, and now we've got finally tier 50 necromancy gear. We're on our way to tier 60, though it's gonna take a little bit. I definitely need to get some more ghostly ink. Part of why I didn't necrotize these mystic gloves is because I need more ashes for more ink, and more ashes means I need to upgrade gear so that I could actually sit in the abyss for a bit longer, gathering ashes. I also want to take a quick look at the underworld tasks. Medium one. So, oh yeah, use reflect while the lesser bone shield incantation is active. I had forgot about lesser bone shield. I should just like use that, huh? Because I can literally cast this and it'll act like I'm using a shield. Allows the use of non-offensive abilities that require a shield at the cost of necromancy runes. Runes. You activate it, and then it just costs runes to be able to use my resonance and rejuvenate. That would have been more useful than hot swapping. In fact, I think I can just... Oh wait, no, it wanted me to use Reflect, was it? Yeah, use Reflect, which is going to require a bit of adrenaline. Then have either a putrid zombie or vengeful ghost conjured while fighting the matching creature. I haven't unlocked that ability because I need more souls in my soul vessel, and I was like, why even bother with soul vessel stuff if I'm just going to get it all unlocked at the next tier of relic, which is in 1020. That's very close. That's actually so close. You know what? Real quick, I think we should try to kill the giant mole. I think we should give that a shot. I've got food. I've got prayers. I think we've got a pretty good shot at this. If not, I can always quick tilly out. Let's go ahead and put this on my bar just so that it's a little easier to get to when I'm doing stuff here. It should not be so easy to get all the way over there. Yeah, let's go try to kill the mole. It'll be our first boss. First, we've got to find him. Oh, never mind. There he is. Isn't that so nice of him? Yeah, this should be pretty damn easy. Periodically become enraged. So, up here or over there? I think probably over there. Yep. May not be safe to stay here, okay. Ouch. That's rude. That's fine. A ton of damage with this. Oh yeah, use our reflect. Ah, crap. Yeah, there. Wait. Turn off auto retaliation while we're here, because that's not useful. Well, I'll just absorb your little minions then. Screw you. fine. I can do one of these, and that should get all most of them. Run! Move! Come on! Oh, I should have used freedom. Forgot about that. Some blood roots out of it. It's cool. It's a quick exit. Almost out of prayer points and all that. At 30 points for killing them all once. Woo! We got 60 blood roots. Some moleskin. Mole cloth. What is this all for? I exchange mole bits. Bird's nest, yes! Yes, give me bird's nest. That is awesome. No wonder people go and kill the giant mole. I've never, like, gone and killed the giant mole a bunch of times. I've killed them a couple of times. And I just sold the bits on the Grand Exchange. Use most effects that damage you over time. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea that you could exchange the bits for these lovely bird's nests. Watermelon seeds, yes! Now I've got enough for one patch of watermelons. Which is awesome. And another neat thing about leagues is that plants, at least so far, they don't really die from being diseased. I mean, unless this was like an update to farming that I had missed in RS3, but they don't die from disease. They just won't grow. They'll stop growing at that point. And so you have to cure them to get them to continue to grow. So it's really just a waste of time rather than, ugh, my plants died. Now I've got to plant, and I've got to get new seeds and plant those new seeds and hope these ones don't die. You just gotta use a plant cure on it, cure it. Keep going. Check back later. Yeah. Let me... wanna see... what kind of hard stuff we might be able to do. I don't think there's anything that we can just like quickly go do. Killed a gilded altar. Hey. Saber-toothed cat. I don't think we can do that. Saber-toothed cat. That's... Is it traps, I guess? Deadfall? Penguins! Alright. Horned Grok is... Yeah, I think that's the best we've got currently. It's not Deadfall, it's Pitfall. So we're looking for Pitfalls. Saber-toothed cat is 55. Once we get to 55, we can do it. Create a Cathby teleport tablet. Crystal Triskelion key. Piece of Bane equipment. Mine Baneite ore. North of Relic. What the hell is Baneite these days? That's 80. Oh man, I'm so close to mining it. That would be 20. Or I would take. I need to mine 10 for 80 points. Each combat level 100. Reach at least 50 in all non-elite skills. Aquanite using Seedicide. Slayer 78. Chop any tree 1,000 times, burn any log 1,000 times, catch any fish 1,000 times, harvest any memory from a wisp 1,000 times, pickpocket anyone 1,000 times. Unlock all of the lodestones. We're more than half, but still a ways away. 1,000 potions of any kind, clean any herbs 1,000. 100 laps of any agility course. We're more than halfway there, but smith 100 of any metal weapon or armor piece. 70 out of 100. You need 30 more. Cook 1,000 fish. Catch 1,000 hunter creatures. I did a bunch of Puro because I wanted some snape grass and I couldn't go to Waterbirth because I wasn't able to do Fremek Trials yet. And so I caught like 160 young implings in order to finally get some snape grass. It was very annoying. 15 Slayer tasks. 150 easy clues, 50 unique items from general clue stuff, craft 10,000 and 20,000 runes, 100 quest points, medium clues, unique items from clues, any dragon mask, perfect juju potion, anti-fires, Cadentine Lantidime, Dwarfweed Arbok. Equip a yew shortbow and a magic shortbow. Those are, what, 40, 50? Yeah, 40, 50. Let's see here. 68 fishing. Piece of fishing outfit, Penance Queen, Pickpocket Hero, 50 red champas, Cadron, another expert hat, catch a monkfish, recover all data for one memory, storage bot in the Hall of Memories. Use the Piety Prayer. That's... Where is it? There it is. 70 prayer, 70 defense. Be a little bit harder doing. Do need to do the Shiloh Village quest. Obsidian armor. Equip a red topaz machete? Can I take it out of... Dang it! Dang it! Find a gout tuber. I need to do jungle potion. Defeat Jed. I do need to defeat Jed. And I need to use a fire cape on Jed before defeating them, which means I need to go and beat him twice. I also need to equip the Fire Cape, defeat Zarhawk in the Fight Cauldron minigame using only obsidian equipment. 80 smithing, brink of extinction. Repair the fairy ring inside the Karazi jungle. I didn't know that was a thing. Legends Quest and Fairy's Tale Part 2. Gemstone Cavern. Given by any jungle forester north of Karazi Jungle for completing all hard tasks. Okay. Draconic Jadinko at Herblore Habitat. Those. Defeat Jad in less than 45 minutes. Complete the fight kiln. Oh yeah, equip these like Takar weapons. Those require 60 attack. Or I think one of them's mage, so it's like 60 mage, and one of them's range, so it's 60 ranged. We're getting there. I've been I spent a bunch of money on death runes, but it's only 3,500. I'm gonna need a lot more so that we can sell those for Tokal. Hermod. The Deadbeats, that requires completion of that old black magic. 70 smithing to smelt a necronium bar at the smithy in the City of All. Getting close. Yeah, we're getting close to the point where I could start doing a bunch of these hard tasks. Need to do Family Crest. Three relics at once. Oh, that's archaeology thing. I don't have 3 relics yet. 50 dark animica from yeah, that requires 90 mining and 65 divination and the dig site quest. I could go mine 30 phasmatite. 25 gargoyles. That requires more Slayer. Aberrant Spectres, also Slayer. Full set of any of the Barrow's equipment. Blisterwood logs. Sharks. A lot of stuff. So I just want to see if there's any elites that we could possibly do. I don't think there is. I was like, completing the adventure tutorial is a 200 point task? And it's like, oh, well, you do need 80 crafting, divination, and smithing. So, yeah, that tracks, I guess. Living Wyvern. $94 magic and desert treasure. Well, it doesn't really require desert treasure, but you know, league passive thing. Every Dagonoth ring, every god book. Necron mammoths. Paradox spell. 88 magic. Demonic Throne, 99 construction. Yeah. Okay. Full set of Bane armor. And that requires 80 defense, 90 defense. Magic. Lots of high level requirement stuff. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna real quick just run around the desert a little bit. But we are ending stream here in a second. Where are you? Bandit camp. Yeah, there it is. Well, at the very least, I think getting agility to 99 is a 200-point task. Pretty sure. We can't access the ancient. You son of a. Fine. I'm going to Polynices. One of the things. I'm just gonna take a carpet ride. It's, I think, like 10 points. I'm gonna try and go to Menaphos. Hey. Don't even let me go to Menaphos or Sophanum. It's odd. Yeah, I think you need to do. Well, I need to do Gertrude's cat and then Echlern's little helper in order to get into Sophanum. Yeah. Still, you know, let's go to the heart real quick. Just pop into the heart and see what's poppin'. We might be able to kill some dudes around the heart. Kind of already mostly dead. Oh, whoop, never mind. Yep, never mind. See ya. What about you? You got one Fire Slayer. Dude, he's still following me. What the? Leave me alone. Oh shit, Ancient Mage. What the? Dude, why are people leaving these guys all stacked up by the entrance? Also, my goodness, this guy is still following me. What the heck, man? He's actually pathing to me so well. It's ridiculous. I can't even damage him. It's not fair. Just want to kill this Hellhound real quick. Leave me alone. Yes, I'd like to leave. Come on. Don't ask for confirmation. Not here. Alright, so we're too low level for that. For sure. You've been playing for a while. Shut up. I am going to take a break. Yeah. So that is it for today. I was hoping there would be something we could just like blitz around and unlock this tier 5 real quick, but I guess it'll happen off stream. But that means good things for next week. Some penguin dudes. So next stream be on Monday for some more Lord of the Rings Online. We're getting back to that. You know, we didn't stream it last Monday because leaks came out, so we're gonna stream it. We're gonna pick it back up on Monday, and then on Wednesday we'll be playing more Nia. Very fun puzzle game. And then next Saturday we'll be back to more of this. And by that time, I'll almost certainly have Tier 5 Relic unlocked. Going for Necromancy, which means our combat abilities will be buffed quite a bit. And pretty sure I've mentioned it before, but as far as tier 6 and 7 relics go, I'm planning on Perfection and Everlasting Faith. That's my current plan. Banker's Note is powerful, as we've seen in the previous OSRS leagues. Banker's Note is just essentially infinite resources. As long as you have the resources, you've gathered the resources, then you can have on your person essentially an infinite number of food and potions and all that. Really, really powerful. But also Perfection, you could just get whatever perks you want, essentially. You have infinite not relics, you have infinite invention resources of all of them. You've unlocked the entire tree of inventions from, what's it called? Yeah, infinite invention materials. Invention machines will run twice as fast. Helpful perks will trigger 10% more often. Does not stack with item level 20 benefit, but that's fine. Augmented items and machines consume no charge. And when disassembling or alchemizing items manually, gain the resources from both actions. Does not affect machines or cleaners. Now, I'm not sure what the point. Well, I guess that means that disassembling will work as alchemizing, which means you can disassemble things to high alch them instead of spending the runes and casting the spell. You can just disassemble them real quick. That's neat. You can just get the money from that. When disassembling or alchemizing items manually, have a 66% chance to save the resource. So 66% of the time, you're gonna keep the resource and then continue to get more stuff from it. And you unlock all blueprints in the Dwarven and Goblin tech tree, which is a neat little bonus. Now, in Tier 7, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna choose Everlasting Faith. The other two are also really good. It's a really tough choice, honestly. Specialist grants you this Elder Essence of Finality amulet, which allows you to select any special attack from a menu without needing the weapon. At a bank, the special attack contained within the Elder Essence of Finality amulet can be changed for free. Every 15 seconds, your next special attack will consume no adrenaline. Special attacks deal 50% more damage. It's just really, really powerful stuff. You're going to be able to use whatever special attack you want, and you're going to be able to use it more often, and it's going to do more damage. Huge. Ascension gives you this special Elder God book containing the effects of every combat god book, including Erethdor's Grimoire. And attacks have a 5% chance to increase your combat stats to 255 for 6 seconds. Essentially the effect of the Stone of Joss. For 6 seconds. Pretty cool. And the Godbook activation cooldown has been reduced from 15 seconds down to 4.8. Just the same as our movement abilities, Surge and Dive. Pretty crazy. And again, every Godbook. They can all pop off at once, and it can be insane, I'm sure. But Everlasting Faith. Prayer points no longer drain. Protection prayers and deflect curses block an additional 50% damage. In other words, they block all damage, 100%. You turn them on and you do not take any damage from that style. Protection prayers and deflect curses act as Soul Split being active. So no longer do you have to choose between protecting yourself and healing using Soul Split. You just do both at the same time. On death, revive with 100% of your maximum life points. Does not work in PvP, and there is a 5-minute cooldown. But you just, if you do happen to die, you pop back up with all your life. So it's a very, very defensive relic, and I'm thinking that extra defense from the prayers, your prayers don't drain, so you don't have to worry about prayer potions or going back to an altar like I just had to do. Once curses are automatically unlocked at a passive. Where is it? Yeah, tier 5. Literally tier 5, we're gonna be given ancient curses. And then at tier 6, we're given Ancient Magic, Lunar Magic, Saren spells, Sentiston spells, Ring of Vigor passive. All kinds of awesome stuff. So, we'll be able to use our Ancient Curses all the time. It'll be deflecting damage back on our opponents. We'll be completely negating any damage they would be doing to us as long as we're protecting from the correct style. And Soul Split is active at the same time, so we're healing from the damage we do. It just sounds really, really good for survivability. So we throw that in with our Soulborn Necromancer. We'll be just destroying stuff. Yeah, but next week, I should have Soulborn by that point. Hopefully I'll be getting close to Perfection. That would be neat. That would also be 12 times XP at that point. Really boosted. But of course that's... Tier 6 is 13,000 points. Tier 5 is 6,000, so we have to more than double our points once we get to Tier 5 in order to get to Tier 6. And then you gotta go to 22,000 points to get to Tier 7. It's a huge jump, but at the same time, by this point, you're getting higher and higher level skills. You're able to do higher and higher tier tasks. You know, you can start popping up. Your 99s are going to give you, I believe, 200 points each. So you'll get like, so if you're getting up to that point where you're like, okay, this one's 99, that one's 99, that one's 99, then you're popping 200 points left and right. It can go by pretty quick. It can. But yeah, so the plan is next week I'll have Soulborn. I will hopefully be getting close-ish to perfection, but since we'll have Soulborn, and we should have tier 60 armor weapons, maybe getting close to tier 70, I think that... See, correct me if I'm... No, we could probably do tier 70. Tier 70, I just need to kill... I mean, I need essentially the same kind of materials as tier 60, except for I need to kill Hermod once, which would be easy. So, with all that gear plus the relic power, I'm thinking we'll probably be doing more bossing type stuff next week. Bossing. Especially because there's a bunch of, you've seen, there's a bunch of tasks that involve bossing, killing each of the 5 God Wars Dungeon 1 bosses, killing each of the 5 God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses, and killing each of the God Wars Dungeon 3 bosses. There's also tasks for doing the Elite Dungeons, tasks for killing each of the God Wars Dungeon bosses like 100 times. I'm sure we'll be doing that with Krill because I need subjugation to get to tier 80. Yeah, tier 80 and 90. Yeah, tier 80 and 90 need subjugation. So we'll be killing Krill a bunch when we can. Look at that, we got 3 souls, just need 47 more. And of course the Anku stuff. But I think that's plenty of talking for today. So, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye!